The next time when these two collide. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Chance here. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Did well to win the ball back. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! Salas. And an opening! And that is defending of the highest order! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, there to intercept. Zenon. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. Ah, still in with a chance. Opportunity here. Super stop. Carlos Palacios. Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, still an issue here. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's Battaglia. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Juan Quintero. Montiel might be onto something. And it's opening up. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Juan Quintero. Nice looking move, this. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Juan Quintero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. And he's in an offside position. Ignacio Fernandez. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. How can he take them on and beat them? Too easy, far too easy. Untidy in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And does well to keep it in play. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Will he play it in? This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Zenon. Beautiful pass. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Room to roam. To get back within a goal. And cutting it out. Nice weight on the pass. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Takes it on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they make something of this now? Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Maximiliano Meza. It's there for him. Closing down well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well cleared away. And taking it away. Salas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kevin Zenon. Just the challenge that was required. And beyond the last defender, offside. Maximiliano Meza. Threading it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a touch too heavy there. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. An effective challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. There's the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Danger building. Still seeking space. That is how to keep it out of the net. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Zenon. Can he? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And does well to keep it in play. Is this the moment? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well-worked piece of pressing. Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Zenon. Can he do it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, no stopping him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Salas. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the final. Ball with an edge, born... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Can he put it away? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Rojas. Promising attack this. Tenacious challenge. Reading it well. Oh, just not getting through. Oh, he's given us away. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Battaglia. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Advincula. Palacios. And he read it well defensively. Luis Advincula. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Palacios. Really fine piece of... Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Promising looking attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. On the ball, Solari. And back with Martinez. This looks interesting. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Martinez on the ball. Solari. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Carlos Palacios. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Almendra. And fed forwards. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kevin Zenon. Top-class defending. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Solari. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Gabriel Rojas. And support available. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And so it is, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Palacios. Opportunity here, and the shot just over the top. Solari. Now opening things up. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a clever piece of defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Might be onto something. Now to level it. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Carlos Palacios. Oh, did well to skip through. But a good piece of tidying up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
On the ball, Solari. And room now out on the wing. This looks interesting. Not troubling the keeper. Trying to tee it up. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, this is looking promising. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now in a more than decent position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And flying forwards here. High quality defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Merentiel. There to win it back. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Solari. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Not the pass he had in mind. Battaglia. Perfect challenge. Gabriel Rojas. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And a free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. This could finish it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that is that. The referee blows his... that call. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga. Can they do it? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Clean challenge. Must be. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Superb defending. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And snuffing out the danger. On the ball, Solari. Well, that one has promise. Had no interest in losing possession. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow. Takes it on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And nicely over the top. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Happy to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good-looking move. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He's on the run. Oh, that's a really good run. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodworker's just denied that.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And he clears the danger.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, crush! Oh, it might be. No way through. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Facundo Colidio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fernandez. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the keeper grabs it. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And a strong tackle. Vergara. He has teammates around him. Almendra. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he score? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, moving it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Montiel. Well, the attack looks promising. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, given away. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And possession changing hands. A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, thumped clear. Could be threatening. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Almendra. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salas. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Such an ambitious run. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Juan Quintero. Nicely timed tackle. Now Martinez. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Diaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Textbook defending inside the box. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Juan Quintero. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he score? Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflicks! Wonderful goal! Marcos Acuna. And winning it back. The ball with Martinez. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Big chance. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Referee said advantage. Thoughtful play. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the right position to read it. And giving the ball away. Salas. Good-looking move. Can they do it? That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And continues his run. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, nice ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Showing a great defensive instinct. The ball with Martinez. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Possibilities for them to counter. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Juan Quintero. And so the final whistle here. It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given them a corner. Nervy clearance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. He made good progress there. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Luis Advíncula. Well read to ease the pressure. Good effort here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gets in the way once more.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And that's a very effective run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Just a bit too strong. And good safe hands on display. That is a magnificent run. Untidy in possession. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Montiel. Salas. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gives it a go. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Superb effort to keep it in. And winning it back. And a creative look about this. Ambitious effort. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. And that is offside. Promising possession, this. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, no stopping him. Takes aim. Tremendous block. And unable to keep the ball. Kevin Zenon. Cavani! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Montiel. Chance was building. Can he get them in front? Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Losing possession. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Zenon. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Salas. Promising pass. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip, and really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Juan Quintero. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, great vision. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Zenon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trying to connect. Opting for the chip, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Could be a chance to break. Fantastic ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Acuna. Salas. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity it is. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kevin Zenon. Good through ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Juan Quintero. Trying to open them up. Through on goal. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Luis Advincula. Zenon. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Facundo Colidio. Zenon. Chances on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And dealt with proficiently there. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Perfect tackle. Carlos Palacios. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Chance here. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Battaglia. In the right place to cut out the pass. Marcos Acuna. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes aim. And the keeper getting right behind it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A good vision there. Now, options are plenty. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Battaglia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he read it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Merentiel. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he's given us away. Chance to do damage. Oh, tremendous vision. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Cavani. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Martinez on the ball. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Zenon. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Moving it forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates to play it to. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. This could level it. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Oh, big chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Clever defending. Exploiting the wide area. Threading it. Possible chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And back with Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Here's Battaglia. And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Smart defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, superb tackle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vergara. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Solari. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Merentiel. Can he deliver? And so a corner it'll be. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Could catch them on the break. Surely. Need to get... Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Miguel Angel Merentiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Closing down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. What an important piece of defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
This looks interesting. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well read to win possession back. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cavani. Oh, it's on! Surely can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Very effective pass. Clever defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Now, options are plenty. Can he? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Now Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they could break at pace. Almendra. Vergara. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Will it open up? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Battaglia. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, in with a chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Cavani. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Went in strongly, decisively. Solari. An impressive run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And look at this! In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Palacios. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vergara. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Almendra. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Juan Quintero. Oh, he could be booked for this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Solari. Trying to open them up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Marcos Acuna. An effective ball win. Well, couldn't keep it in. It's with Martinez. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's really untidy. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And in the right position to read it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Oh, nicely played. The cut back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Salas. Mesa on the ball. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Diaz. Colidio. Genuine chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's gone behind for the corner. And taken short. Splendid defending. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space here on the flank. Able to skip past his man. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And intercepting it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And blocked.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Might do damage on the break. He's in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And back now with Martinez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Solari. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nazareno Colombo. And a fine tackle. And giving it away. Unable to keep the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Maximiliano Meza. Juan Quintero. An effective ball win. Martinez. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And that's going to be a penalty! And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Almendra. Will it happen for them? An alert intervention. Could be a chance to break. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a touch too heavy there. Salas. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And easily intercepted. Lot to like about that pass. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It's a neat move. Super stop. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's made headway. Oh, chipping it. The referee blows for full time. Argentina's big footballing day. It does. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Excellent vision. Could be in. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good pass. Palacios. Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandez. And they've created space. And the shot. Huge block. Cavani. Oh, that's a clever ball. And space here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. A very timely interception. Useful position they're in. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say, it was on the cards. Marcos Acuna. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Advíncula. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, possession problems. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, to level the match. Stopped a certain goal. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. And an opening! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So over the line and a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Maximiliano Salas. Good idea. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. And Blanco on the ball. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ignacio Fernandez. Fine pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Carlos Palacios. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute, and the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Salas. Threads it nicely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Kevin Zenon. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, not cleared just yet. Attacking with vigour. And room now out on the wing. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Teammates available. Dangerous ball. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Facundo Colidio. Full marks for trying it. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Can they nudge in front? Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And offside it is. Gonzalo Montiel. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Might be a chance to break. And space to cross it. Blanco. And the attack goes through Cavani. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Fernandez. Well, they still have designs on the win. Opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Carlos Palacios. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, might be. And rattling the post. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a free kick here. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Incisive pass. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Here's Battaglia. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely. And there's the whistle. All The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, nicely cut out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Vergara. Can he do it? Great defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Cavani. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Can anyone stop him? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can he get them in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Take it away. Vergara. Trying to open them up. Trying to chip it. How was that not a goal? Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Palacios. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinez on the ball. It's with Vergara. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Carlos Palacios. Well, they've lost the ball. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to connect. What a commitment to defending. And back now with Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Will it be? Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Carlos Palacios. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, look what he's trying. Last line of defence, literally. And nicely over the top. Almendra. Teammates available. Smart defending. Almendra. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Cavani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Blanco. Good tackle. Oh, surely! Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Martinez with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Their turn to come away with it. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a joy to watch. And continues his run. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
It is to be a throw-in. And possession changing hands. Kevin Zenon. Lot to like about that pass. Well, successfully cut out. And tremendous individual skill. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Cavani. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Giving it air. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, what's the referee going to do now?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Threading it. Can he put it away? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. And room now out on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground
Oh, can
today,
he finish
Stuart.
it here, Derek?
And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Blanco. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. On the ball, Solari. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good distribution. There to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, this could be costly. It didn't clear the wall. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. buzzing already and with good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, as always,
Oh, big chance here! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, splendid skill. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It is to be a throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Read it well. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Juan Quintero. Oh, this is looking promising. To jump in front. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Can they create something from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective piece of pressing. Gabriel Rojas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superbly read and executed. Could be. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Splendid challenge, that. Colidio. Sosa. Oh, read it really well. And losing possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Chance to finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Determined defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An impressive run. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Able to skip past his man. Perhaps now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. A very effective clearance. And a timely intervention. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcos Acuna. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Juan Quintero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salas. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Almendra, moving it forward. Oh, might be. No, just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, useful ball. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Could be troublesome. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Will it go in? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Letting the play flow. Martinez with it. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might lead to a chance. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, the cross could help them. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he put it away? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And he read it well defensively. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes left. And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break. Can he get one back? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. An alert intervention. Super pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Argentina's big footballing day. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Big moment this.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Colidio. And bursting forward. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Montiel. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And there to intervene. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And possession changing hands. Oh, that was careless. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And support available. Colidio. An effective challenge. It's with Blanco. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Did well to win it back. Teammates available. A really good pass. Opting for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, this could be right up their street. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Battaglia. And offside it is. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, good run and good ball control. Can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the shot. He's blocked it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Colidio. Now a decent position. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Marcos Acuna. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And passing it through. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. There to take it away. Marcos Acuna. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Over it comes. Immaculately placed by Cavani. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Salas. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Maximiliano Salas. Facundo Colidio. Kevin Zenon. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And cutting it out. Released it nicely. Oh, good idea. Juan Quintero. What can he do with it now? And a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Fernandez. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he find the net? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Good bit of ball winning. Cross fired over, and they deal with the threat this time. And showing the importance of width. Can he put it away? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. And offside it is. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. And a fine cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just knocked it out of there. And so the referee blows for full time. If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! And beyond the last defender, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And they've created space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cavani. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Splendid block. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Solari. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, big chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Zenon. And moving it forward. And he's through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Solari. Nicely cut out. Referee intervening. And passing it well. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Able to get his body in the way. Kevin Zenon. Will it be? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Martinez on the ball. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Miguel Angel Merentiel. An impressive run. Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cavani coming off second best in the passing department. Now a decent position. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Good use of advantage there. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Is this the moment? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Cavani. Merentiel. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good-looking move, and this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's driving his team forward. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, he saved it well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And with that, the first... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And a free kick given. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carlos Palacios. Quick thinking to win it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Cavani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And cutting it out. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? And the decision is one of offside here. Showing ambition and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Smart defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A cheeky chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Carlos Palacios. And the chance slips away. And back now with Martinez. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And Blanco on the ball. Battaglia. Zenon. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Might be a chance to break. Just straying offside. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Excellent vision. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And back now with Martinez. Oh, big moment. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And possession secured, keeper's ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Merentiel. Ten minutes to go. Promising possession, this. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Cynical would normally be yellow. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vergara. And scope to attack. Great ball over the top. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Big chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. An alert intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Will it be? He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Referee intervening. And making headway. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former... trying his luck! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Solari. Juan Quintero. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. A danger here as he runs at them. Useful ball to the near post. Nervy clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's brilliant play. And rewarded for that high press. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Juan Quintero. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Trying to tee it up. Can he find the right pass? Teasing ball in. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Well, that took confidence. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Good tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Juan Quintero. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Well, a vital intercept. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. An example of how to press. Almendra. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
On the ball, Solari. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Threads it nicely. In behind. Superb stop. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Salas. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Good attempt! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Effective pressure. Ignacio Fernandez. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. And firing it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, space for them here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, fully stretched. And deciding to go short with this one. Sometimes you have to be content with holding it up. And a good-looking ball. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Facundo Colidio. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Oh, danger here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking move, this. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Into the final 20 minutes. The delivery. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And intercepted it. Lot to like about that pass. Textbook defending inside the box. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, they've given him too much space. And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. That's just a loss of focus. Being pressed here. Salas. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Targets available, cross comes in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Maximiliano Salas. And passing it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the defensive intervention there. Really good challenge. Electing to cross into the centre. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. And denied by the post. Well, not clear yet. And he takes it on. And it's gone behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, it's over now. And it just didn't happen. simply as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Atletico showing good width. Surely! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Oh, what a top-notch pass. Valverde. Moving the ball nicely. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Griezmann! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Cross could be useful. Opportunity maybe. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing comes of it. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And the cross from Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get them level? Flag raised for offside. Alex Baena. He's on the run. Good-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but the danger averted for now. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Trying to connect. Alvarez. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Alvarez. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Given away by Real Madrid. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And that is offside. Griezmann. That is a magnificent run. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Valverde. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Baena. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, you'll have a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Alvarez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He's on the run. Well, having won it back, happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's been ruled offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, big moment. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. In with a chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This looks interesting. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vinicius. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
5 minutes to go. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. A good and... Can he put it in? Oh, he saved it well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it's... And that is that. The final whistle is sound. different traditions with different interpretations. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, very effective play in possession. Will it go in? Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Must be! Strong hand on that one. Oh, perhaps this time. Fully committed. Griezmann. And passing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Well, nothing comes of it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And possibilities here. Skipping away. And look at this! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a tidy challenge. Such an ambitious run. And tidy defensive play. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And snuffing out the danger. Intelligent ball. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Went in strongly, decisively. Can he get one back? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alvarez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And he did well to cut it out. Griezmann moving infield. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he chip it home? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. Decent idea. Can he finish? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, could be. Alex Baena. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Alvarez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Atletico's corner. And over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Well, body in the way. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Is it going to be? Did so well to clear it away. Just like that, they have the ball again. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Too easy. Far too easy. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Atletico regaining possession here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, that's a clever ball. snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Can he do it? And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And regaining control of the ball. And passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. That's not a bad ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be a chance to break. Atletico have it back. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, a touch too heavy there. He's in behind. Looking for the angle. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in.
Well, Atletico Madrid have been humiliated today, and their fans just can't take any more. There's a lot of empty seats now.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And given away by Atletico. And with that, the referee blows. Ready and with good cause. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays. And the shot? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And support available. And passing it through. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Jude Bellingham. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
This to get them in front. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Opportunity! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's going to be a penalty. To pull one back here. And a timely penalty save. Who can they pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Barca recovering possession well. And he's through here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. There's the shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage Barcelona. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And good anticipation. Good-looking run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the first half is... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Spot on with that tackle. Bellingham. Nicely played. It could be for Mbappe. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. Too easy. Far too easy. Released it nicely. And he read it superbly. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Barca regaining possession. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, an incredible block. And determined to get bodies in the way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Lewandowski running with the ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Great ball over the top. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Can they make something of this now? Incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Real Madrid have given it away. Is it going to be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Danger building. Still pressure. Might be a chance to break. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, they've given him too much space. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shot. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
And quick think, wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Fed over towards the back post. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good ball over the top. Threads it nicely. And the verdict is penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. De Jong. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, given away. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here. It's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Milik. Opportunity it is. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Ball lost by Atletico. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Baena. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Atletico being afforded too much room. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. And offside it is. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Great effort to keep that one in play. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a brisk run. Griezmann! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. And a wayward pass. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And possibilities here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the chance slips away. Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Alexander-Arnold. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alvarez. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Might it be Mbappe? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, took the gamble. Alvarez. This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Promising pass. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Effective press. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Succeeded in winning it back. Can they do it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Alvarez. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Couldn't grab hold of it. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a good tackle.
Well, what an
It's an opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. A very timely interception. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Griezmann! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Looking for the angle. Shot blocked, but still alive. Intercepting it intelligently. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Griezmann. Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
An impressive run. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, chance! And there's a quality defender in action. And he read it superbly. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And a very good challenge. And playing it through. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he could finish. Surely now. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. And just like that, broken up. Trying to force a mistake. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dani Olmo. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Read it well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Griezmann's in behind. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, look what he's trying. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico showing good width. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Yamal. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alex Baena. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lamine Yamal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And showing good game awareness. Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Perfect challenge. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. Pedri. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
De Jong. Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he play it in? Pedri. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alvarez. Griezmann takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good-looking run. Lewandowski. Oh, showing good patience. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Still a chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. De Jong. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Griezmann. Opportunity it is. Looking to lift one. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Koundé. Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the final whistle is sounded. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. That's a lovely ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. To level matters. Oh, denied by the post. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Through on goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A real struggle to contain him. Frankie de Jong. Promising possession, this. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alex Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Real losing possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. The verdict is offside here. Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, breezing past him. And still trying to get the shot off. To put them ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Valverde. Threading it. He's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Could be. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can Real do from this position? Takes aim! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Lewandowski. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Can he get them in front? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the whistle is sounded. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Decent chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Valverde. Could be troublesome. Well, he saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Jude Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe! Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Rafinha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cross blocked. Simple for the keeper. And it's been given as a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Eder Militao. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Alexander-Arnold. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And striking it. Oh, fearless. De Jong. Good attempt. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Brilliant pass. And Real with the ball again. Ten minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. And the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Danger building. And an opening. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Perfect challenge. A real opening now. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. always... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to
Big moment this.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Bellingham. Fine build-up play. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Atletico have given it away. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And losing the ball there. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Valverde. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Kylian Mbappe. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nice looking move, this. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And suddenly on the front foot. Alexander-Arnold. Such an ambitious run. Alert defending. Alvarez. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. And he has options available. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over it comes. An impressive run. But really sticking to the task defensively. And danger averted. Well read. Griezmann. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Given away by Real Madrid. Surely the equaliser. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a save! So the whistle then. We're up the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Promising looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Alvarez. An effective challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Oh, surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He fancies it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, oh, pushed onto the woodwork. 30 minutes to go then. Alex Baena. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. To get back into the game. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there's the delivery. Now opening things up. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really clever pressing. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a foul, but they're happy to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Baena. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. An impressive run. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And the shot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. Militao. And fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner for Atletico. It's one corner after another. Let's see about the delivery. Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Alexander-Arnold. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Marcos Llorente. Fancies a pop from here. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. How the game should... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Textbook defending inside the box. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alvarez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, the keeper grabs it. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can they jump in front? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper.
Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Barcelona have given us away. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, took the gamble.
Yeah, needed to slide there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
De Jong. Atletico recovering possession well. So out for a throw-in. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. In with a chance! And fired against the crossbar! Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in here. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alex Baena. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alvarez. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some real...
Takes aim. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Now this could be productive. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Oh, it might be. A chance then for the respect. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Trying to tee it up. Fancies it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Chance with the chip. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lewandowski. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And given free rein to run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Showing good situational awareness. Threads it nicely. And Griezmann's in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Really good interception. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Baena. Could be threatening. Now with De Jong. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, a good tackle. Released it nicely. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Pedri. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Careless in possession. Baena. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. A goal here could settle it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he keeps going. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there.
To say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis is... And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now they can reset the defence. Giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Federico Valverde. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Skipping away. Lamine Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Lovely weight. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Eder Militao. Oh, this looks useful. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good distribution. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Opportunity again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent looking ball. Mbappe. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they do it? And a solid stop there. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Waited well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, splendid skill. A really good pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still up for grabs. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Really bright-looking attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the shot. Great defending here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. No, not the best challenge. Can they forge ahead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
That might help them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the defending not the best here. Can he score? Well, body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Did look like a free kick. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He might well be in hot water here. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could pull one back here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, big chance. Perhaps now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Distributing it well. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Balde. Real Madrid coming away with it. Very effective pass. And that is offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Barca. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Confident attacking play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he score? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, threat over for now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Take it away. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafinha, chance to shoot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. How could he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. And intercepted it. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Good idea. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really...
And there goes the final... Milenio, the Madrid derby, always a... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. That's a good pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What an absolute waste of a corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Marcos Llorente. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Valverde. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he saw the situation developing. Mbappe. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Too easy, far too easy. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Able to skip past his man. Monster piece of defending. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Can he deliver? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Throw in for Atletico. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, crucial interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Decides to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. And he takes it away. A good and fair challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And offside it is. Griezmann. And Real with the ball again. 30 minutes to go then. This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Determined defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good pressure. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a superb challenge. Mbappe. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, and missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Might be a chance to break. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And given away by Atletico. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Great sliding challenge.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded.